Happy Friday. You've done it. You've made it to the weekend once again. And I'm very proud. Proud of myself too this week. I had a rough time this past week. And many of you guys noticed that yesterday, as I'm not a very subtle person when it comes to hiding how I'm feeling. But for what it's worth, I'm feeling a lot better today. Thank you everyone for being so nice yesterday. I felt guilty coming on when I was in kind of a hard place, but everyone was so sweet and wonderful, and I ended up having a great time, so I'm really glad that I still streamed yesterday. But I'm feeling very good today. I called my family. I went for a run this morning, even though it's very hot. It's 85 degrees here today. It was very, very hot to run, but felt good after I finished it. And I made a big dinner, which was awesome. So I'm feeling good. How are you guys doing? You guys are so sweet. Also, I feel like my light is just a little too bright. Little less. There we go. I hope everyone else is doing okay. I felt like I made it all about me yesterday, even though... I don't know. Anyway. Doc Brown, thank you for the resub. Only 5 months. Seems like I've been enjoying your solidly above average violining for longer than that. Thank you so much. I do feel like I've grown used to seeing your name in chat much longer than 5 months as well. But thank you, Doc Brown, for just being so supportive this whole time and encouraging me to keep pushing to slowly improve myself and hopefully become a better violinist. Uno Peanut Butter, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me see here. Not great if you're being honest for Ramon. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that at least with the weekend coming up, you are given some time. Because usually when I'm having a hard time, the first thing I need is at least a couple hours to myself to I guess dissect how I'm feeling. So I hope at the very least you can get some time. I actually found out that I didn't get into your college, but you're glad to have some nice music. Ghostwriter, I'm sorry to hear that. That's such a stressful time. And there's so much more pressure put onto it with your peers and family, and I still remember the pressure that I felt, so I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sure wherever you go is kind of where it feels right to be. I feel like most people with the schools they end up going to find their place. And then even if they don't, I've known a lot of friends who's also transferred partway through and felt a lot better. Let's see. The best user, you've come back. How are you? It's good to see you again. And Tom Viking, how are you today? And Joe, what's up? Pete Mouse. I was feeling today with my outfit kind of like a robot ballerina. Because it's very shiny, but it's very ladylike in a way. I don't know. I feel like a robot ballerina is what I'm trying to say. I considered it for a title and was like, that'd be weird. Out of all the things I do on here, that was one thing. I was like, that would be too strange, Joe. Hey, Tom Viking, thank you for gifting a sub and sending us into an early hype train. I suppose that means I should be playing, huh? So let's do it. Toto, I hope wherever you're going off to is something that you enjoy at least. And I'm doing a lot better today. Thank you for asking. I couldn't decide. That would have been right. Okay, give me some more. Come on. I'm so ready to go today. I managed to get my warm-ups in. I didn't do my vocal warm-ups, but with enough singing, I hope that my voice will open up as we go. It should. I think it should. Slight AV delay. What's AV? Polly Paul, how are you doing? I do watch and listen to you, and I've seen the YouTube videos, and they're super cool. Thank you, Polly Paul. Thank you. Never apologize. I care about the lurkers just the same as anybody else. Like, it's all supporting me, you know, in its own unique ways. So I would never complain about either or the other. I'm grateful to have any of it. Is the audio seeming out of sync to everybody else? May, I'm feeling much better today. Thank you for asking. Honestly, by the end of the stream, I was feeling a lot better yesterday. I think that particular brand of like fake meat I should not have again, but otherwise I was feeling okay. Hecklin Jack, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Oh no. Is there something I should do to fix this? Maybe, is there something in OBS for pencils? If that's the case. Van Hamilton, what's up? Yo! We got a raid already at the beginning of stream. You kidding me? EBX Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Here's a little violin. If you would like to hear something in particular, let me know. Oh, let me fix my audio settings, hopefully, first. Preferences. Advanced audio settings. I don't know if I know how to do that, pencils. I might need more help than that. Thank you so much for Soulwoon for gifting us up to the amazing raider, EBX Aaron. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Joe, you did a YouTube video called River Stay Away From My Door, and you played it outside in the middle of a thunderstorm. I can't stop watching it. Thank you so much. I was, in OBS, something to do with timestamps? It looks like I'm having a bit of an audio error, so I'm just getting some advice on how to fix it. Let's see here. I know I've done this once before. Sync offset? Is that what I'm looking for? So, do I make it go up or down? I'll go down. Because you said I was ahead of it? Maybe? Is this maybe better? You're in a panic freeze for Vladimir? I'm not trying to do that. How do you like that? I minored in claps at Berkeley. Keep clapping? Very well. Well, bummerooski. I did it just for the audio input capture, but that must be that, right? Let me try minus like 10. That seems like a lot, but I'll try it. Here's some more claps. Maybe I shouldn't do minus. Wow, 250 is much more than 10. Okay. Seems extreme, but very well. Okay. I did 250. Yay! Oh my gosh! I fixed. Oh, I keep pressing the keyboard on those awful high notes. I make that mistake a lot, but at least I'll turn it down for the beginning of stream. Sorry about that, everybody. I just started today. For EBX, Erin, if I could call you Erin, please let me know if there's something I could play for you. I would love to play you something. What I do here is I play video game music. Oh, there's already something on the queue. That's perfect. Erin is fine. Okay, goodness. I didn't want to be too forward. But what I do here is I play video game music, and I also have a looper at my feet, and I make arrangements using the guitar and the violin and the piano and the banjo and a bunch of stuff. And I sing songs from artists ranging from Radiohead to Ella Fitzgerald to Paul McCartney to Soundgarden and a bunch of other stuff. So if you want to hear any of that, oh my god, I don't even see the brunt of it. I just saw a massive alert. Legend of Boom. Dude, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Holy guacamole. Truly legendary. Thank you, Legend of Boom. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something to thank you more properly. Please let me know. To give you a moment to think if that is something that you would be interested in. I'm going to do this song for Erin. Let's see here. I haven't heard this before, so I'm just going to try and do some improv over it, and I hope I make it sound okay. I'm guessing this is your music, correct? Elsie Binks, and it's called Everything About It Part 2. Legend of Boom, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I feel like nothing I've said is good enough to thank you yet. Okay.
Feel your pain.
Oh man, that was like just the kind of dramatic progression that I am looking for. Especially for improv, I love like those minor climbs. They're so romantic and lovely. I was trying to read the chat as I was going, but Erin, were you saying that you were playing piano on that track? And was that you singing as well? Or was that like another streamer or something? I want to know everybody because I really liked what happened, so I want to know more. Thank you, by the way, for Erezabeta and for Sepuka for the follow, and for Erezabeta for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I'm making sure to give you a follow, by the way, for Erin, so I can catch you in the future. I've said before on this channel that I've like have a big old crush on piano. I love playing with piano music. They sound so good together. You are the vocals. Wait, I'm confused. You're saying, oh, because Jen is, oh, it's coming together. Since you guys both had the EBX, I got so confused. I thought you were saying like tagging yourself. Like I did the vocals and I did the piano. I was like, so what? Okay, I'm further explaining a situation that I don't need to. Are you guys like in a band together then? Or do you just write together? I'm very curious about this whole EBX clan. I gotta make sure I check out you, Jen, as well. But that was like, I just started today, and I feel like you guys just put me on a track to really enjoy playing so much more tonight. Once a week on stream, I do a night stream, and typically I take control of the queue and I just kind of play what I want. It's kind of like a reset button for me to just explore with my creativity. Of course, priority requests are still on. To get a priority request, like all you have to do is just give bits or sub or any of those nice things that streamers like, or donate. Any of those gestures, I'll play you a song. That seems like the right sort of exchange. So if you really want to hear something, I am still doing priority requests. And honestly, if you just ask me really nice, I'll probably just do it for you because I'm a people pleaser and everyone's so nice here. Thank you guys. I agree. That was so beautiful. What you guys made was super fun and like, I don't know, just like natural to pop onto. It just felt comfortable. It felt good because it was really well put together. So thank you. And again, I'll play over a minor dramatic piece any day. I love playing that kind of stuff. Loader, thank you. Ooh, Can't Help Falling in Love. I'm actually super down for that today. I also want to say, because a lot of you guys saw me yesterday, and I was super sad girl yesterday, and I know I don't need to apologize, but so I won't. But I just really appreciate you guys. I know that I'm so lucky for a lot of things in my life, but especially knowing that I could come on the internet, say I was sad, and just have so much compassion made me so even more powerfully grateful for this opportunity. So thank you so much. I'm feeling a lot better today. I took the morning to just clean the house and do the laundry and the dishes and just get everything nice and clean. I feel like that helps me think straight if I don't have to worry about, my surroundings. And then I went for a run, ate some healthy, yummy food, and then I bought some sour beer that I really like, 'cause Friday night. Hell yeah. Cheers, everybody. Whatever's going on in your circle, in your world, I hope that it's going in a direction that you feel good about. And even if it's not, I encourage you to always give yourself the courage and the self-love that you can change directions. I feel like I've changed my directions now a lot over the past 15 years. And it's always been, you know, a give and take, but it's one thing that always makes me feel better is knowing that nothing stays the same. So I hope that whatever your trajectory is, that you're inspired to keep going down that path. Or change it if you want. I love you guys. Thank you. As for which one this is, it's called Sour Pash. I'm guessing is passion fruit, but it's like a play on words, like Sour Patch Kids. And it says passion fruit sour ale. But it's very good. I'm a sucker for sours, especially when it's hot out. I live in Nashville, so it's very hot right now. Very hot. Have I been by Tailgate Brewery? Yes, I have. It's been a while, but I got my 2 vaccines and I've actually going on tour next weekend, believe it or not. I'm gonna play my first live shows again in a long time, so I'm very excited and very nervous. Also, Hoagie Man, thank you so much for the resub for officially 12 months, 1 full year. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Hoagie Man. From the start, I feel like you became a cornerstone of support. Whenever I would get scared on stream, I'd see the OG names like Hoagie Man and Raisin Ox and Silver and all you guys. Everyone in this chat, now I'll look at the names and I feel a surge of support and confidence. So thank you. Also, I just saw it was tier 2. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Let's do some more improv and then we'll do some songs. Hey Benji, how are you? And Naveed98? Brewdog Punk IPA. I've never heard of it before, but I'll check at my, the local liquor store in Nashville is called Sinkers. Well, no, I want you to keep your confidence too. I hope it's not how I'm reading that. Mr. Jaro, it's so great on Friday nights when I get to see you early in chat. How are you doing? Benji, you're doing great. I'm happy to hear it. Does part of it have to do with the weekend being here? It's for me. It's made me quite happy. DP, we got so many of our OG names in chat tonight. Now don't be shy, new friends. I'm not acting like OGs are more important. It's different kinds of love that are equally amazing. We've had so many new subs already in the past month that has just warmed my heart so much. I'm like, oh my gosh, people like this hyper girl on the internet. That makes me so happy. I would like to start tonight. I know we've been doing some kind of happier improv, but I've also, oh my goodness. I talked about how much I love a new sub, and then right out of the blue comes the great Andini. Thank you so much for the sub. And for the great Andini, if you didn't know, that does give you priority requests. No pressure, but if you see anything on my song list, I'll give you, I'll play whatever you want right away, if you'd like. I'm very hyper. I've had coffee right before stream. I'm very hyper right now. Miss Celeste, how are you doing? And Benji, that's like one of my favorite things to see. Like, I'm very passionate, and I feel like I've learned to embrace and love practice because it's a part of the whole process. So if I can share my love of practice, that makes me quite happy. Even though, of course, sometimes it's really frustrating, I know. For silicone, I do requests. If you see something on my list, just let me know. Night for Peep Mouse, thanks for popping in just at the beginning here. But it was nice to see you. For Cypheric, it's funny you ask. I got my confirmation email with the tracking number today for my harp being sent. So the harp has officially been sent in the mail. And if people don't know what I'm talking about, I saved up the donations and I ended up buying myself an Irish harp, which I'm very excited about. I'll admit I'm a bit nervous just because trying anything that's brand new is kind of scary, especially doing it in front of others. But since you guys are the reason I was able to buy the harp, it only seems right to showcase my, journey with it as well. Even though it's probably going to be a little rough at first, but I'm excited to experiment with loops and just, loop the guitar and the harp and see how everything sounds together. I think it's going to be really lovely. I've thought about it, Benji, and I think I will only do it if it's like a very special case. Just because playing in live venues is such a out of control factor with what the sound is going to be like, even what space is going to be like. Yes, if I even like set up my laptop or microphone and stuff in the back, I'd be a little nervous being on stage and like there's a crowd and then it's in the back. I feel like I'd need like potentially a team to like help not only watch the gear but make sure it's all working properly. So I think if I ever do it, it would be like the Fable Cry Festival Ghoul show. Fable Cry is my main band. And if we do it at the venue I'm thinking of, I might be able to do the entire Fable Cry show. I mean, I've taught Smells Like Teen Spirit to like most of my students by this point, so I feel like I kind of want to let them have that one. They do a pretty good job. I'm gonna do Lacrimosa of Donna from YS. I feel like the kind of informal collab that I did with EXP, Erin and Jess, was it? I know it was a J name. I know the raid was from Erin. I hope I remembered that properly. You guys inspired me with that kind of like dark, minor beauteousness. And that makes me kind of want to give this piece a go. Jen, got it. stand. I'm so happy you guys liked that one. I actually ended up adding that song to my song list because someone tweeted it at me and was like, psst, hey, like, learn this song. They actually did PSTT, so I'm remembering properly. And I listened to it and absolutely fell in love. Some people asked for the requests on my Discord, but also feel free to tweet me. That worked really well. I was happy with that. For Rehorizon Tro. Thank you so much for the follow and thank you. And being a teacher, I can let you know that it is never too late if you want to start to learn. With my background with violin, I actually played when I was a kid, but then I quit. And I didn't pick it up again until I was like 18. And I'm not going to lie, it was like really, really hard to get back into it. But it was so worth it. Seeing the 8, you think it's Final Fantasy? Do you mean for the follow one? I love Final Fantasy. I have a ton of Final Fantasy music if you'd like to hear that. But yes, Renoa pops up. She's my favorite girl. The best way to learn the violin, there's, lots of different methods. I would suggest, honestly, number 1 is to make sure that you are holding the instrument correctly. There's a lot of really good videos, but I would put a lot of time and effort to make sure it's properly on your shoulder. And what I did was I would look at myself in the mirror. So I'm going to use my camera finder, which for me is here. And I would watch myself to make sure that my bow stayed within the area that it needed to. Not great now that I'm putting all that pressure on it. A little better. But number 1 is making sure that you hold the instrument correctly. And then number 2 is honestly, I think, I use drones. I've talked about this a little bit. I'll keep it short, but I've been kind of embracing teacher side of Joe. So if you want to, for instance, learn how to play, songs or do improv, it all begins with scales. So I would start with G major. And what you're going to do is you put on a drone in G, which is one note playing over and over. It sounds kind of like meditation. It's kind of like om. And if you play a G major over this, it will help you hear if you're in tune or not. And what's great about the drone is that you can also do your kind of first attempts at improv by taking the notes in the scale and just mix them all up. And then it helps. Was that earblood? I tried to make it a little quieter. Holly, thank you. I was saying it makes me feel kind of like a robot ballerina. Yes, it's very like shiny, but very like tutu-y in a way. But I'm very, very passionate about talking about like proper violin technique and form. If anyone ever has any questions, feel free to message me, even though my form is garbage because I don't know. Don't go there, Joe. Stop. Oh, I'm just a little feisty today. Oh, dress code on Joe plays violin. Be a robot ballerina. But how do we do that? I don't know. Figure it out. It's gonna be okay. I also loved seeing, I think, Erin, that you were the one that embraced the earblood emote. We're a big fan of the earblood here. It's my way of embracing mistakes and just being like, you know what? I'm probably going to give you ear blood at some point. May! Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. You've been so kind. I appreciate it. Let's do kind of a fun party song now, shall we? Don't worry, I didn't forget for Uno your song request. I'm just gonna do like maybe 3 more songs if that's okay, and then I will jump into. I think you asked for "Can't Help Falling in Love." Laserbolt, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Happy Friday, you magical music mirth-making wonder. Oh my goodness, that's a lot to live up to. Thank you, Uno. And as always, if anyone has to leave and I haven't done your song yet, just feel free to ask me and I can change things. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Love and kindness to all. Laserbolt! I think Joe's beginner course on YouTube is the way to go. There is so little intro level stuff on there. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I've thought about doing some violin and music beginner videos, but I think, admittedly, I am a little nervous just because violin is such a technique-heavy, I don't want to say instrument like it's more so than others, but I do think the training surrounding it is much more stern with it rather than maybe a guitar player. And I'm not saying that in any negative way, because guitar players also learn how to play things by ear and how to improvise and do blues solos. Like, there's challenges with everything, but with violin, I do feel like it's a culture surrounding the instrument so involved with technique that, with that being said, I'm kind of nervous about putting myself in the forefront as an instructor because I admittedly have gaps in my training, you know? As Ben Levin's famous t-shirt says, embrace failure. Fail-are. That's how I think I would say it. Thank you, Laserbolt, again. Thank you. I got a fun one for you guys now. This is from a game called Gravity Rush. And when I heard it, it just made me think of like New Orleans party street life, and your girl has spent quite the amount of time in New Orleans because that city has my heart. I love New Orleans. But this song makes me think of New Orleans. I think it's fun. A loader, I will admit, that was in my mind when I moved to Nashville for sure. I was like, I know that people down there seem to like the violin, so maybe I'll move there and just hope for the best. Worked out pretty well. I forgot it was 3 hits at the end. That would have been cooler, but it's okay. For Theo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I hope you can hear me. My volume was very low. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate you. That one is so flippin' fun. There's another tune from that game that's like a very similar kind of vibe to it. So I'll probably have that one pop up at some point throughout tonight. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. I typically put them in an order for Joe's Picks Night, but I'm just kind of grabbing things as I'm thinking about them admittedly today. So the flow might not be quite as equal, but I'm having a good time. Well, with that in mind, let me see. Oh, for Albert! Thank you so much for the bits, and I'm honestly mostly doing my little cheer because I'm just so happy that, I don't know, that I get to be someone to keep on to just like give company for moments like studying and cooking and cleaning. Because I'll admit, especially through the past 2 years now, I don't watch too much TV. I usually just watch YouTubers or Twitch streamers. And keeping on the company and just getting to like see these people in their lives have really given me a lot of comfort in the past 2 years throughout this whole quarantine business. So I hope that I'm helping do it all over again. Get those 3 notes at the end. Don't tempt me for Joey's. I might have to do that later tonight. We'll see. Once I finish my sour beer, I'm just gonna be like, I want to play everything. I don't know why I gave myself that voice, but we'll move on from that. All right, I would like to do next. We're gonna do probably like 2, 3 more, and I'm gonna bring the vibe to have it make sense when we meet. Can't help falling in love with you. So I'm gonna start going for a like sweet kind of repertoire. I'm gonna start with Penelo's theme from Final Fantasy. Which one is this? 12. Admittedly, personally, I haven't played beyond 10. I feel like I should be honest. But I have listened to all the soundtracks and I found pieces from all of them that I've really enjoyed. And some of them you guys have shown me in the Discord in the video game suggestions. So thank you for helping me learn some more music. Oh, I'll show you at some point today. I was listening to video game music throughout the day while I was cooking and cleaning. And I found a couple new tracks for my background list that I absolutely fell in love with. So I'll try my best to perk that memory back up later. But first, let's do Penelo's theme. I feel like this piece understands my personalities. I feel like I come across like this. Sometimes a little bubbly and happy, and then sometimes randomly gets sad and is very introspective. I don't control it. love that song. It really does make me think of myself so much. She is, I don't know, I feel like this is the energy I put out on the stream, where like I am really excited and hyper a lot of the time, but then randomly I get like really sad. But Legend of Boom, thank you so much for gifting 20 more subs. Thank you so much. And for the lovely, beautiful, fantastic Miss Holly, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Getting close to the Bobby. Let's see here. Thank you again, Legend of Boom. Thank you. Hey, you would have been proud of me this week. I tried to cook something new. I feel like I remember seeing on the Discord that, like, you posted some dinner you had one night and it looked like amazing. I tried my darndest. It tasted okay, but I think I learned enough from the process where hopefully I can make the next time taste a little bit better. I tried. Hey, Legend of Boom said he's gifting the song to a random viewer if anyone here has a particular song that they really want to hear. From the list, of course. As much as I wish I could play anything from air right away, I can't. Not yet, maybe one day. And Holly, that goes for you too, girl. If you see something you like, let me know. Let's see here. Roommate Ryan got a sub? Roommate Ryan's here. I'm gonna expose him. Oh, he might have left, actually. I was checking, like, the who's here thing. Love like you! I actually think that would be a good transition, Holly, for Can't Help Falling in Love. You're so smart. Also, Max, hey! For anyone who was watching yesterday, well, and the stream before, we got raided by Maxidrums, who was doing secret improv, like where he does this on other channels. He will pull up someone's channel and will drum over another music streamer. And I unknowingly was the target for the evening, which made me so nervous because I've seen him do it with other streamers and it's really cool. I really like watching it. And then we rated him yesterday. But if you would like to check him out, he's very, very talented and really, really nice. He's really kind. It's a very like approachable, comfortable stream. So I would highly recommend. And he just got partnered, so make sure to congratulate him. He gets it. He gets the joke I'm making. Let's see. Love Like You. I feel like when I first really learned of this song, it was because my cousin danced to it at her wedding as her first dance. And now with that, I've already told this story so many times, so I'll do an abridged version. But I was asked by her husband on their anniversary to learn this song so that they could turn it on and he could ask her to dance and they do their first dance together. And I thought that was so sweet and romantic and lovely that now whenever I play this, it just seems like the most like romantic song gesture in the world because how cute is that? Husband points for sure. So lovely. Also, thank you for Cassio and May. That definitely has a May vibe to it. It's just so lovely. I feel like after that one, it will be a nice transition into let's doing Can't Help Falling in Love. So let me grab that guitar and we'll get going. Let's see. I know the chords for this, but I feel like I always like to check it just in case. It's one of my, I guess, most searched things in Google for whenever I play it on here. It's like saved in my computer. Also, Legend of Boom, thank you for gifting that other sub for Max. Thank you. This will be a good time to actually let you guys know. I'm going on my first tour again, just a mini one. Most of the tours I do are for weekends, like Thursday onward. And with that, I will only be doing 2 streams next week. I should be back to my regular schedule the week afterwards. But I am only going to be streaming Tuesday at 3 Central Time. And I will be doing my first Monday stream, which will also be at 3 Central Time. I figured it would just be easiest to keep at my standard time. And I'm going to be looking at my schedule in regards to the live shows and make sure I find the best schedule to maintain three to 4 days of streaming a week. It just might have to be 3 sometimes with my live shows coming back, but we'll, address that when we get there. As long as you still like it, First Celeste. I would hate to know I played something and you're like, meh, Let's see. Sorry, microphone stand. All right, Uno, this one's for you. Oh, I didn't press the pedal the same time I strummed. 3, Take my whole lifetime, for I can't help falling in love with you. I think that song might be my favorite that was added to the list because you guys asked for it. Sometimes with like really classic songs, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like, oh, I shouldn't do that because like a lot of people do that. And when a lot of people do it, I feel like that means a lot of really good people are doing it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh man, there's so many amazing covers of this. I feel like I'm going to embarrass myself. But I feel like this particular song really found a home like in my heart on this channel. If that's not like grossly um sappy. Also, thank you so much for Paul Violin for the follow. Would it be safe to assume that you play the violin? Um, oh my goodness, you guys! Thank you for Gzoct for gifting 5 subs. For L. Molly Murray for the follow. Thank you so much and welcome. I hope you're having a nice beginning to your weekend. And all hail koala. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. These donations are, there they are going, oh, I forgot to close my curtains. How embarrassing. You can see the safety clip I put to block out the sunlight. What was I going to say, Focus? The donations are being saved because I am going to get my very first desktop computer, which I am very, very excited about. I've had Apple MacBooks my entire music career, really. You can see it. I actually have a stand for it so I can stand and look at it directly in front of my face. But I've used MacBooks solely because the music recording programs that come with it. I know a lot of people cringed so hard when I said I was going to get an Apple computer, but I'm going to move forward and I'm saving to get a desktop Mac computer because now that I've been recording my own music for the YouTube videos and editing the film for it and my transcription program, it has filled up my laptop completely where I can only work on one project at a time, really, before it gets filled up. So I'm making the move to do that. And thanks to you guys, I'm well on my way there. So thank you so much. The anime girl looking in your window? What? What are you talking about, BD? That would be pretty impressive, though. For Frolic Chris, yes, I use Logic Pro X. That is my recording program of choice. I finally gotten to a point where it feels relatively comfortable and second nature for the most part, but there's more to do. Ghost nickname. Thanks for creating this kind of community. You guys did that. I just put my face on the camera. The people involved in this community, you guys are so awesome. Like between here and Discord and the support now that I've been moving on to YouTube has been so amazing. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Want to go back, make sure I didn't miss anything. Making it your own means does not mean playing it better than others. That's 100% true for Laserbolt. And even what you said too with like, but having your heart really express it, I think that's why when I do pick like a classic song, I try my best to just make it as like schmaltzy. You know what I mean? Oh, I wanted to point out one more thing. I saw for One Lucky Gal that you were saying you walked down the aisle to this for an outdoor wedding. That sounds so lovely and beautiful. I feel like the small weddings I've been to for families have been just so powerful and lovely. And I hope that you felt absolutely lovely and beautiful and fantastic on your day with One Lucky Guy. Oh, Molly, you're so nice. You want to hear a violin? Okay, let's do it. Let's do a little bit of improv, shall we? A little bit of guitar music. And then I'll play some more music for you. Wait, I think I did that one today. Let's go back further. I hope you guys don't get tired of me having so much fun over the soundtrack. It's just so lovely. If anyone's curious, what I'm playing over now, this is a soundtrack for the video game Polybridge 2. It is done by composer Adrian Talens, and it is so lovely. I find it to just be so relaxing, and after keeping it on in the background of my life for cooking and cleaning, I finally was like, oh, I should just put this in the background of my streams too. Oh, Molly, thank you so much. Since you're new, please let me know if you see something on my list I could play especially for you. I would love to play you something to say thank you for giving me a shot. I really appreciate it. When I was a kid and missed that opportunity, is it possible for 30 plus to learn to play? Yes. I've had 3 students now who are in their 50s playing, and they've been going for the past 5 years, and they're doing great. They're starting their vibrato practice, they're starting to shift up the neck, and I am the most lame, proudest teacher in the entire world. I get like starry-eyed when I see them do these big steps. So I highly recommend. It is never too late to try. They've inspired me so much. You said Ghost was the way to say your name, right? For G? I want to make sure I say your name right. I try to remember everyone's the best I can. Thank you, Laserbolt, by the way. Hooray for improv and playing from your heart and a Mac to help you. Thank you so much. For Ghost, of course. You asked so politely. Of course. If you see a song, I will happily play it for you from the list. I'm very, very excited about making sure that when I get this computer, I hit the ground running. I think I finished the audio for my next recording completely, and I'm really happy with it. It includes more instruments. Excuse me. But what was I gonna say? You can do this. Oh, for my last YouTube video and recording, I'm getting so distracted, Joe. Black Tony Starks, thank you for the follow. And I know a lot of Final Fantasy VIII music if you'd like to hear any Final Fantasy. Okay, back on track. For my last recording, I challenged myself by adding more instruments, so I added the kick drum and my washboard to it. And for this next recording, I added a bunch more. There's going to be a little bit of piano. There's going to be a little bit of accordion. I think those were the 2 new instruments that I added for the next YouTube video, which will hopefully be coming out next week. I have a lot of recording and practicing to get done every day. I don't have a day off this week, so I'll do my best, but I'm aiming to have it out by Friday. For One Lucky Gal, of course, I'll play that one for you. That one's really fun. One Lucky Gal! I feel like you subbed before I even said yes to playing your song, but now I'll play it with even more love and happiness into it. Thank you so much for the sub. For Ghosts, you want Is You Is or Is You Ain't My Baby? I don't know the piano part, but I can play. I wrote a violin part for the battle theme for Final Fantasy VIII. Like the one in 5/4. That's like bum 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 bum. That one. I can play that one for you if you'd like. Is You Is or Is You Ain't My Baby. I think for this one I'm just gonna play and sing it on the guitar, if that's okay for Ghosts. Sometimes it's fun with the classics to just keep it really like raw and traditional. I'm kind of embarrassed how like hyper I am tonight. I was so solemn yesterday and now I'm like, brrr. Hope I'm not putting anyone off by this. Let's see. That's gonna be wicked low. We're gonna capo that bad boy. I thought I heard a little Baloo cry. That sounds right. I've got a guy who's always late. Is that too low? Is you ain't my baby. I'll go one higher. I kind of like the smoky low sound though. ready. I've got a guy who's always late every time we have a date, but I love him. Yes, I love him. I'm gonna walk up to his gate, see if I can get this straight, 'cause I want him, and I'm gonna ask him, is you is or is you ain't my baby? The way you're acting lately makes me doubt you is still my baby, baby. Seems my flame in your heart's done gone now. Now a man is a creature that has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you've found that he's gone and made a change. So is you is or is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby true? Now a man is a creature that has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you found that he's gone and made a change. So is you is or is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby true? Some of those chords felt a little bit funny for me. Overall, it was pretty fun though. Jack, thank you. That song always makes me think of Tom and Jerry. Let's see. I am quite the roller coaster. That's why I say that song Penelo's theme is like me. Because it's like 3 songs in a minute and a half. It's me. Thank you for Black Tony, thank you. Everyone's so nice. Thank you so much. That scene in Tom and Jerry is so cute. I've never heard of that one before. Horse with No Name. Who's it by? Out of curiosity. Let's see. Let's put down the guitar for now. Or you know what? Before I go to toss a coin to your Witcher, one lucky gal, if you have to leave, please let me know and I'll do yours sooner. I wanted to add one song in between if that's okay. But if you need to head out, don't be shy, just let me know. Let's see. This binder. I know I'm gonna say this wrong, but for Ghost, I have actually been asked to play if I've ever tried the balalaika. I don't know if that's how to say it. Actually, yeah, that's totally wrong. Balalaika? I don't know if that was better. Hello to Brazil. I wish I could speak Portuguese for you. Let's see. I would love to eventually. Since I've started streaming, to be honest, Balelika? Balelika. Is that better? Raving Decorus! With raving in the all caps hello, it's giving me amazing energy. I love it. How are you? It's good to see you. Horse with No Name of America. I've never heard that one. Balaleka. Balaleka. You have job training tomorrow? Congratulations. I hope it's a position that you're excited about. Balaleka. I've seen what it looks like. It looks beautiful. What I wanted to sneak in before I do toss a coin to your Witcher is the Outer Wilds theme. I've had a really good time doing this one. Well, congratulations for Raving Decorus. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm actually, I was saying, going back to do my first live shows again for a long time, so I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. Lay. Ba-la-lay-ka? Lay. Lay. Jaro! Thank you for the $10 donation. Oh, your girl's gonna get a computer. That's so exciting. I might be able to get it actually next week. That's crazy to think about. I'll have to clear some desk space because I bought more Berkeley binders. I'll have to put up a different shelf, I guess. It's kind of funny seeing everyone write the pronunciation of this instrument. Okay, let's do this. Jaro is actually the one that asked me about the Russian instrument the first time, I believe. Leviosa. 3. feel like I'm liking that one more and more each time that I do it. It's so fun. You guys can't see it, but I do have a kick drum down here. So that's what happens if you see me staring at the wall in that area. The other pedals downstairs is I was trying to film the next YouTube video downstairs, but I messed up, so I gotta redo it. On my break, I'll grab that extra pedal and bring it upstairs. For Mad Crusader, that means cheers, right? Skull? Right? 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 Also, Snap, you're cracking me up. You're on fire tonight. You're killing it. If you insist. Woo! for Jaro, that misspelling confused me. I was like, are you saying more like when we do more strings, or are you saying mer? I couldn't keep track. For Jack Johnson, I have a pretty big list. If you want to hear the guitar or singing songs, there's a little lady with a microphone going like this. So you can click that one. Or then there's ones with arrows. I sing on those ones. And then if you want just violin pieces, it's the first 3 buttons with like the game controller in the movie and all of the others. Whoa, I haven't looked at this for a while. I'm actually looking through the song list. Like, I have my Google Docs. That's how I usually pick everything. But seeing it all in a list is it's actually making me feel very proud, honestly. I'm really excited to see the variety that I've covered in this time that we've had together. It's really cool. Makes me happy. No. Wait, right? Wait. Oh! Baloo wants to sing. You want to sing, buddy? Are you okay? No? We are not okay. What's wrong, buddy? Oh my gosh, you know what? Oh my god, he's totally right, you guys. I didn't feed Baloo his dinner earlier. I need to go feed him. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Oh, buddy. I'll be right back. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go feed him. I'll be back after the video, sorry. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to gold, strum and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to chords, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tune to chords, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Okay, Blue. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, I feel so bad. I forgot to feed him his dinner. I feed Baloo every day at 5:30. I forgot. I guess he just realized at that point in time. He was like, wait a minute. No, she wouldn't. For my shadow, right before I put on the music video, he came up crying and was very vocal. Like, you'll hear a Baloo cry every once in a while on my stream, but he was like very loud. He was just rah, rah. And I was a bit confused that he was being so vocal. He was like, if he comes in the room, he usually stops, but I think now that he's gotten his food, he already forgot about it, but he did follow me around my feet, kind of mad May. He was like running in between my legs. I was like, it's okay, buddy, I'm sorry. Oof, that was embarrassing. Anyway, I did get the other pedal I needed. Dun dun dun, for my kick drum. So now I got kind of the snare effect too. Well, the house cats are the real owners of the house, Jaro, of course. Poor baby Baloo. He ain't no baby no more. Baloo is like 11 years old. He's an old man. Okay, I promised that we were gonna do toss a coin to your Witcher for one lucky gal. Thank you for your brand new sub today. And then I am also seeing last surprise on this for Jaro. I think if you're thinking for improv Jaro, it might be Behind the Mask you're thinking of. Yes, for Last Surprise, that's one with the vocalists on it. So I don't know if that's the one you meant. I could try and improv over the other one, but usually when I do improv over a Persona 5 song, it's Behind the Mask. Just in case. Excuse me. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Poor Blue. Oh, I feel so bad. My special little guy. Thank you, Golden, for the follow, as well as Alpha Under Siege. Thank you. For Snap, you said you want to buy a frog. I've had a couple friends who have had... I feel like I'm about to expose myself for being not knowledgeable on amphibians. Toads are different than frogs. Right? Yes. I've had friends with toads. I hope that's right. For My Shadow, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. As you know, that gives you a priority request if there's something you would like to hear. For One Lucky Gal, I'm really excited for my first round of playing through The Witcher 3 because I actually haven't played it yet. But I've had multiple friends tell me that it's their favorite game ever. One of my friends in particular is like adamant about playing through it with me, so I feel like I should wait until we get a chance to do that. Also for May, one of my friends has really bad pet allergies, but they ended up going with I think they're called Sphinx cats, which I know aren't for everybody, but they're like those hairless cats. And when I would visit her, the cats were so sweet. They were so nice. And at first I thought that they were kind of like funny looking. I still kind of do. But then when I got to like see them, I actually think they're quite beautiful. And they're really soft. And they're very sweet. So maybe that's an option. They even got little sweaters for them. And they looked so cute. Like, they didn't seem upset by it. Because, you know, some animals with like clothing, they don't do well with it. I haven't really tried with Baloo. I was gifted a little cape once for Christmas for him. That was like, you know, the classic Santa red color with like a white puffy trim. And he seemed to do well with the cape. I think he preferred it when he was already sitting down and I could just like drape it on him like a little blanket. But I had success in the cat clothes category with that. It might be as far as I ever get, but... Anyway, next up, we are going to do Beneath the Mask for Jaro. Mad Crusader 420, I am your first dodo ever, and I am honored, and I'm extra honored that is beautiful 420. Thank you so much. And really, thank you so much. That's actually being put towards my very first desktop computer, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so unreal that these things are a possibility for me now. I can't thank you guys enough. Because when I first started streaming, I actually got this computer, this laptop here, because my last computer broke. And making the investment on this laptop at that stage in my streaming career, I feel funny saying that, was a huge financial investment on my part, but I loved streaming so much, even though my channel was small at that point. Oops, that scared me. And I was like, whatever, I'll get it. So the fact that I'm now considering a desktop when this was such a scary decision for me to make is like insane. So thank you so much. Because again, it's only possible because of you guys, so thank you. I'm going to do my best to make this the sassiest of all the sassy improv, Jaro. Especially as I felt so bad messing up 11:11 last time. That like broke my little heart last week. love that song. Oh, it's so awesome. That song is definitely, I think, you can't say definitely and I think next to each other, Joe. It's definitely the favorite from what I've seen for Persona 5. The whole Persona franchise has an amazing soundtrack, but if you're looking for like chill game music to listen to, this is one of my favorites. And there's a couple variations of it too. The Rainy Day track one is really nice because it's like only the melody that really comes in. It's kind of like wind chimey. It's really pretty. But I really love that one. It's one of the many games that I am on the final boss for, not bus. And once I got to the final boss and I failed like 5 times, I was like, and then I just let the game exist and never finish it. But who knows, maybe I'll do it. I've joked that like at one point, maybe I'll make like a big sub goal or like I'll do a big charity stream. And the reward will be, if we reach it, that I finish all of the games I haven't finished that are like right at the ending. I'll finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll finish Final Fantasy X. I'll finish like everything. It's like the perfect balance for Jaro, that song, like this particular one, is it's jazzy and cool, but it's also not too busy, and it's a slower tempo as well, so it's really easy to find that sweet spot, literally. Joe Yells at Persona 5 Final Boss. That will be the channel that I finish Persona 5 on. I'll only do one stream on it though, just one, and that's it. Seems like a pretty logical thing to do. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of that new soundtrack that I was all excited about that I found today. I've been building a variety of playlists with like video game music to go for different moods is what I'm hoping for as I'm building it. So I'm trying to have like a more funky jams one, kind of like this one where it's kind of like cafe loungy. And then there's like the sweet, cute stuff and everything in between. But I found a soundtrack to a game called Inkenfell. I think that's how I say it. It might be Ikenfell, actually. But it's really pretty. So if you're like me and you like having soundtracks on in the background when you're just like chilling, doing your stuff, I highly recommend. Let me put one on. I might try and like play over it just for fun. Is this it? Fireplace Whispers? I screenshotted all of them. So I'm trying to decide for these songs if I'm going to try and turn it into a loop or just put it on the soundtrack list. So I'm not quite sure yet. I think this is the one I thought was really cute. It's not what I'm thinking of, but it's still pretty. I just think it's such like a fun combination of using real instruments with still those like 8-bit video game sounds. I just think it's so relaxing. And it put me in such a good mood today when I was just like tidying up the house and getting ready for stream tonight. So I'm going to be pawing through this soundtrack and picking some new things to put on. Yes, that is the correct way of spelling it. Pencils, by the way. We're back to trying to pronounce things. um, but I just thought it was gorgeous. So I'm pawing through this one as well as 2 other game soundtracks to either put them on the background list or potentially make arrangements for them. I'm also toying with the idea, and then I'll get to playing, I promise. I know I'm kind of going on a tangent a bit right now, but I am deciding that with the other playlists that I've made, I might as well put that on now since I'm talking about it. I think what I'm going to do is write the melody out for most of them and just have them as an option if I want to do improv either on the piece itself or to, do a bit of both. So to show you the extent of the variety so far I have on the playlist, I'll just shoot through a couple of them. There's some really pretty instrumental inspired tracks, like this one. This is also from Gravity Rush, and I thought it was very cinematic. It seems like a movie. It's pretty. But then I found some other fun stuff, like this from Devil May Cry 5. Super jazzy, cool, hip, with it. And then some other just like different vibes I've been finding. I think this one's really cute. Guitaru Man. So what I was planning on doing is with all of these, I'm going to sit down and write out the main melodies. So I have both the option of playing through with the track exactly as is, while also having some liberties to it. So that's my plan for trying to continue to keep this channel, I guess, as interesting and fresh as possible. You kind of confused me, I'll admit, for a second, Dana, with the Doot, because I thought you were making an Alana B. Dootin reference, which got me very confused. But Dana, thank you so much, and we've done it. We have a Twitch baby now. I saw that you responded to my message. I didn't get quite to it yet, but I hope that was helpful. I just saw your message. I'll message you later. I'm glad you're fine. Oh goodness. Thank you, Dana, and please let me know if there's something I could play for you as a thank you. Secrets. Twitch baby hype. I see that we got Kiss from a Rose on here. For my shadow, since I put up my game music binder, is it okay if I do like 2? And then I'll go to Kiss from a Rose? Unless you have to leave, of course, and then I will bump it up. I feel like this is giving me Traverse Town vibes a bit, so I'm gonna go to Traverse Town, then maybe do a little Zelda music. Building this little playlist. I don't know how interesting or not it is for you guys to hear about. And there's no right or wrong answer. I wouldn't be offended if it's no. But it's been a really fun side project for me, for what it's worth, for like, I don't know, continuing to be excited and creative. Because I'm really, obviously, passionate about video game music. I love video game music, and I don't know, there's something about it that's just always made me feel very comfortable and at home. And even at Berkeley, it was the first extracurricular group that I joined, the video game music choir, where I felt at home, and also I felt inspired enough to create my own choir arrangement of video game music. So it's been something that I've absolutely loved doing for a long time, and I'm 30 now and it hasn't changed. So I think I'm probably just going to keep running with that passion. Anyway, here's Traverse Town, a nice relaxing tune from Kingdom Hearts. Touching on one Kingdom Hearts song makes me want to throw another one in there. This one is, I think, less recognized, but I really enjoy it. It's called A Very Small Wish. It's from the level where you're inside of Monstro the Whale for Pinocchio. So it's kind of, I think, written to mimic like a sea shanty kind of vibe. But it's just so dancey and cute. And I remember playing this as a little girl and just loving this particular level's music the most. It's so pretty, but like sad sounding at the same time. I really like it. Wait, did you use the sensor? I missed it. How long? I'm not even gonna ask questions. It's okay. Rashdan, how are you? Happy Friday. Pete, I thought that you went to bed. Should I be giving you a finger wag for not being in bed? Happy Friday. Best to not ask questions. Fair. I had I shouldn't have teased you. I hope I didn't bug you out. Fair. I actually never snuck out of the house at night. I was far too nervous about getting caught. I'm very much a anxious rule breaker. I don't like breaking the rules. Even still, like little things. Zach, my bandmate, would always do these like silly, harmless things, like jumping on someone's like stone wall on their edge of their yard and be like, oh ho ho, and running around the top. And I'd be like, stop it. We're gonna get in trouble. Get down. Stop it right now. It's kind of a hilarious duo, the two of us. My mom was really smart. She would put the security system on at night so that if someone opened the door to try to leave, it would alert the parents. So it was kind of like a reverse thing. You know what I mean? So if anyone tried to leave the house, we would know. It was like more for that than anything else. Let's see. Let's do the lovely Laver City. I had a good time playing this piece the last time I did. It was fun. And this is from Pokemon X. Perfect timing. Give that a little pause. There we go. Did you like that moment of panic I had in there? It's just like, think I know where this is going. It's not too bad today with the rosin. I did a cleaning beforehand. It's been much worse. I also felt a bit of a funny thing in my hand real quick, so I'm going to do a bit of a stretcheroo. Boop, boop. This is my favorite stretch for anyone. It's also useful for people who use their keyboards a lot. If you make a T shape like this, there we go, and you bend your hands back towards you, and you should feel it all under here. And you can also do it down. But up is the one that usually gets a good stretch for me. And sometimes I do little circles. I've been made fun of before by bandmates when I am waiting backstage to go on stage. Sometimes I'll do one hand if it's bothering me and just do a good stretch like this. But it looks like I'm almost doing this, you know, like telling someone not to come towards me. So band members will come up to me and be like, "Oh, okay, Joe, I see what you're trying to say. Whatever." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" Let's do one more tune before we jump into Kiss from a Rose. I think what I'd like to do before Kiss from a Rose is Tressa the Merchant. Stop in the name of Joe. Almost tripped over a pedal. I'm glad you liked it, Jack. For Tressa the Merchant, I've actually started kind of toying around with different instrumentations for how I want to record this. Because I feel like this song would sound really good with a variety of different instruments, like guitar or mandolin or accordion, the washboard, piano, and I can't decide what I want to do with it. So I thought I'd let you guys know out loud, and maybe you could give me advice as you listen to the original recording, and we can see what might be best to add on to it. Yes, I could see a lot of them working, I just don't know which one I want to do yet. So let me know. I definitely gotta buy castanets. We've been talking about that for a while, but there's some castanets in it. I think that would be really cute. Fun. Okay, here we go. Can't play with hair on this shoulder. Get out of here. but I just can't decide. I know May, it sounds like, I feel like the song sounds like a summer picnic or something. It's just so happy. It's so nice. So I'm trying to decide which instruments to put on this one. We'll see. I feel like all the combinations I've done I'm happy with, but not. So we'll see. But I definitely want to make this a recording priority. The banjo? It would definitely work with like most of the acoustic instruments, but then I'm worried it would cancel out some of the other ones. But I'm always down to explore with it. I love this line. So pretty. Okay, so we do have a priority request that I need to get to. I'm actually excited to do it. It's been a while. I'm also a little nervous, yes, I'll admit that the song is not the easiest to sing, but ironically, it was one of the first things I started to sing on this channel, so I guess I didn't think about it back then, so I start now, right? Kiss from a Rose. Here we go. This song always makes me think of my bandmate Zach because we went, just the two of us, on a road trip to go to my cousin's wedding. Oh, come on, guitar. There we go. I told him at rehearsal one day how I was kind of sad because I really wanted to go to a wedding in Baltimore, but it's an 8-hour drive, and I was like, I don't know if I can do that on my own because I'd need to drive back the same weekend. And he's like, I'll go with you. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. It'll be fun. And we were pretty delirious from driving 8 hours up there, staying 2 nights, and then we drove back. So it was a crazy weekend, but it was awesome. It was so worth it to see my cousin get married. It was really fun. But we started listening to Kiss by a Rose on the way back. Kiss from a Rose, sorry. And we realized that we didn't know the words. So we kept putting it on repeat, trying to see if we could get the words right. And it just sounded so ridiculous because, you know, when you're singing along to a song and you kind of know it and you're like, there used to be a green tower alone by the sea. You'll remain me. That was what it sounded like for like 45 minutes. It just sounded awful. Like so bad. So now that I've actually learned it, I remember my roots of how I actually got all these lyrics. You know what I mean though, right, Data? Like when you kind of know it and you try to fake your way through it, but it just makes it that much more apparent you don't know what you're doing. Mm-hmm. You've all been there. Don't you lie to me. I think that will be a good key. Might be pushing it, but I'm gonna go for it. Some good old water. There used to be a graying tower alone by the sea. You remain the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's the high, not the pill. Did you know When it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he could say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he could say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. I feel like that particular Joe emote continues to surprise me. I'm like, yes. Thank you, guys. And thank you so much for Beth MN for the follow. Thank you. I hate to admit it, but I'll be honest. When I just sing and play a song on the guitar, I always get really surprised when people follow. I'm like, really? I guess more self-conscious because I know how many people play and sing the guitar in general. So I feel like because so many people do it, I must be lower on like the ranking system, even if there was one, you know? So it means a lot to me when I see people follow at that particular moment. So thank you. Bender, what's up? It's good to see you. Gonna try and get your sleep again for Pete Mouse. I send you good time sleepy vibes. Snap, thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I have the guitar on, so I feel like I should do another guitar one. I'm trying to see if there's like one of my loops in particular that has the guitar not recorded, so I could do it now. I kind of want to do Tennessee Whiskey. It's a bit of a slower song, but I really enjoy doing it. So let's do that. Let's see here. I know it's back here. Here we go. I need an empty looper duper to work with here. The last time I tried to do this, I accidentally moved a wire that changed the channel halfway through, so I lost the entire loop. I had a bit of a recovery that I feel kind of good about, but it was feeling really good, so I was so sad to see that I had like ruined it. But I don't have any cables around the looper now, so I think we're safe for now. Okay. Let's record guitar first, and then I'll layer bass and strings. Let's get the bass. Hey, guitar Zoe! rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. You were as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. But you rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far too gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm your love time. You're as smooth as Tennessee escape. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Oh, that solo felt really good today. That felt like the kind of solo where I was like on stage back in Nashville playing songs. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm happy that you got to see that Jaro, that solo Jaro, not that Jaro solo. You see what I'm trying to say. I've been learning how to just relax a bit more when I solo and not worry as much throughout it. I feel like if I'm in my head, I can't do it, but I'm learning to just be in the moment much more. Guitar Semi, I did get your email. I will get back to you probably tomorrow. I saw it this morning when I was on a run, and then I was like, I'll get to that when I get home. And then I didn't. I'm sorry. But I have it. Jove, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. And Laserbolt, song checkout list, Ode to the Exhausted by Austin, Texas singer Amy Annell. I know an Annell, so that will be easy to remember. I think most of us know an Annell. This song makes you think of that one. Thank you. Let's see. That was really fun. Well, I think I'm going to take a really quick break here and just use the little ladies' room. And then when I come back, I feel like I'll probably play... Let's see, I've been live now for 3 hours. I'll probably play for like another hour and a half maybe. Like until like 10:30. I think that might be a good plan. So I'm gonna take a really quick break and then I will be right back. Oh, I couldn't eat another bite for May. Well, right now for me it's 9 at night. But for dinner, I made a big Mexican casserole. It was really good. It's like a turkey meat, and you put in chili beans, tomatoes, salsa, green onions, and then when it's all finished, you just crumple tortilla chips on top of it, and a little bit of like sour cream, a little bit of cheese, and it was super good. But I am full for sure. But I will fill up the water cup, finish that. If you guys are interested, I'll actually put a link to the recipe in the Discord because it's one of my go-tos. I have it like every week because I like to be able to cook a meal that will last me for like 2 days, like 2 to 3 days, so I can just not worry about it. Bender, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you. And you brought us over 500. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. As I said, this is all going towards getting me my very first desktop computer. So you are making it possible. Thank you, you guys, so much. And I'm just so excited to record and create using this new piece of equipment. But enough talky talk. Let me pop on another one of my YouTube videos. Yeah, for Jaro, I've never had a desktop computer. I've only had a laptop. But my laptop, with the recordings I've been working on and the YouTube videos I've been filming and the transcriptions I make, it's just too much for this this computer to handle, so I'm doing an upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna take my little break here, but I'll be right back after this little video here. I love you guys. Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. Why does my hair always want to leave me this like weird division right there? It drives me crazy. Oh, hello, J-Lock. Oh, Gonzo, did I surprise you with that? It's kind of a staple on this channel, so Happens from time to time. I hope I didn't upset you or alarm you in any way. Anyway, hello everybody. I'm back and I'm ready to play some more music. I think I would like to dive into some of the video game repertoire if you guys are into that. Here we go. Laser Bolt! Thank you for extending your subscription through July. Thank you. I keep trying to remember that bravely. Bold. I think I like having like the hanging bits, but that's where the issue happens, so. You know what I want to do actually? Let's do one of the classical duet loops. Those are fun. Here we go. You've never seen that video. So, one of our members of the community, Jewish Hulk, made that, and he pulled it and he put it into the Discord, and I thought it was so freaking funny. I think he might somewhat regret putting it in because I use it, as you can see. But I can't help myself. I was just so flattered. Let's see, what classical duet piece shall we do? This one's called The Quiet Stream. I hope I can sight read this. There's a lot of eighth notes in succession. Okay. So I'm gonna try and do the sight reading. And hopefully I can do it well enough to get this as a loop. Let me get an empty track here. Lovely. Turn that up. Oh, I don't need this one. Three, four. So this should be like. Oh goodness, let's do our best. That's all I can do. One, two. I already did that wrong. Let's try and do it again. harmony now. I'm quite happy with how that went, actually. When I sight read the duets, I get a little nervous because the most important thing is keeping your timing consistent. Because if my timing gets off, then I'm doomed for sight reading the other part. Boston rocks! Thank you so much. And I agree with your name 100%. Spread love and hope with smiles, laughter, music, and dance. You'll find it contagious. I cannot agree more. Especially being, I think, a bit of like a socially nervous person. It's hard for me to sometimes communicate, I think, with people. But with music, it's always been like my way where I can comfortably just connect with other human beings. And, you know, my best friends in the world are my bandmates. Like, I just love playing music. It's helped me make my friends. It's helped me make connections with you guys. And I don't see that stopping at any point. I love using it to get close to people. I would like to do one more of these classical duet pieces. Again, I'm sight reading it, so it might not be perfect. This one's a full page, so I gotta get this first one right. In F major, I'm gonna do a quick warm up. The composer for the last piece was called, I think it's pronounced Spore. I'll type it in for you. There we go. And this one is by a composer by the name of Homan, and it's called The Robins. You're familiar for D. Dolan? Or Doolin, I'm sorry. I should say your name more properly. Also, Boston Rocks, you get a priority request with that resub. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. Let's see here. Since you said mate, are you British as well? Ooh. I was trying to, whatever, just play. One, two. Oh, I was so close. Okay, let's try it. Da, da, da. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Also, hey for Pegasi. It's good to see you. Okay, here we go. a bit of a hiccup in there, but let's try that again. Have a safe drive for Laserbolt. Here comes line number 2. Let's try that again. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's just so satisfying. And it makes me feel like a real lady. Also for Tatiana, I think I saw you earlier tonight, but I don't think I said hello earlier, so hello. Thank you so much for being here. The earblood in the flower. It's my main offerings that I have here. That was really fun. I love those pieces. All right, let's move on to doing some other like kind of video game pieces. I realized honestly for Snap that I had the volume a bit low on that in general. For Bender, I'll do God Only Knows for you. Especially since you made that donation. Of course that gives you a priority request. G-Fella! Happy Friday indeed. You've made it to the weekend. You've got through another week. Congratulations. How are you doing? I was just doing some classical duet pieces as loops, which was really fun. Now we're going to move on to my loop rendition of God Only Knows by the Beach Boys. And then we'll just go on to what inspires us for the next hour or so here. Thank you. Let's see here. Also, Snap, I saw your comment earlier saying, I'm new, but this place feels so just right. And that made me feel really warm and fuzzy. Thank you. I'm very lucky to have the chat that we do here because everyone's so sweet and welcoming towards each other. And you guys have always made me feel very, very safe. So thank you. God Only Knows. I always say that I sing this one about y'all, because I don't know where I'd be without you guys. It was pretty scary when I didn't have my shows happening and most of my students dropped, so God only knows where I would have been without you all, so thank you. Throw another y'all on just for safety. You can never have too many y'alls. Fast don't lie. What's up? Let's turn this up just a little bit more. life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. 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 God only knows what I'd be. Seeing the three Joe emotes next to each other like that make me feel like they're the singers. Like they're the harmony. And those are like the faces I make while I do it. Tripwire, you made it home safe and sound. Well, you might have made it home earlier and I just missed it. But either way, I'm happy to see it. LKC, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Well, very good then. Let's see. Making sure I'm not missing any other priority requests. It looks like I'm caught up, so I can do some Joe picks. Wait, you got what right? Oh, if the AC is working. Oh, I hope it's not too hot. Yes? Maybe? Let us see here. I hope it's working too. I feel like house issues like that can be so frustrating. P.O. Bomb! Thank you for continuing, for letting me know you're happy about your 6-month gift subscription from Pencils. That's lovely. Pencils. Let's see here. I think what I'd like to do next is Calm Before the Storm from Final Fantasy X. It's really, really pretty. It starts rather high, so I feel like it's a bit gutsy of me, but I'm just feeling a bit more confident lately, so why not? This particular version, by the way, is done by a extraordinary pianist arranger by the name of TPR. So if you like what you hear, make sure to check him out. Just 3 letters, really easy to find, TPR. You can find him on YouTube, Spotify, like all the standard formats that you would find a musician. He's very nice and he's very talented. hope that wasn't too loud for you guys at the beginning. It came through really loud in my headphones. I was like, oh, I hope I'm not giving ear blood. Next up, I would like to do... this one changed its name. I remember we talked about this. It's no longer the Sinking Country from Bravely Default. It's called, like, Sink something else. Problem solved, Joe. No, that's not right. Oh, I should have written it down. If I can't get it right now, that's okay. That particular piece I was just playing is called... Oh, what is it? From Final Fantasy X. A Joe original? Okay. That song was called Calm Before the Storm. It's from Final Fantasy X, but that particular arrangement is done by an artist by the name of TPR. I'll just pop his name in to be totally sure that you can find it. But if you search Calm Before the Storm in TPR, you'll find that exact backing track, the, forward track that I played along with. For the butterflies when you're chasing them. Can it reach? Yeah. Let's do my original song, Bambi Legs. Here we go. I think that's a good key for me. Okay. Silence, background Joes. Here we go. It's a little quiet. Let's bump it up a bit more. Here we go. G major after that. Okay. I can't let myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way, but I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these Bambi legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, did they simply fade away? Now and again you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaking, driving to the station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't finally you've made, you've just gotten here. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses and a tender bed of cream. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Kind of a sad song. I hope I didn't bring anyone down. Snap, thank you. If I'm being totally honest, that was not a song that I was really intending on ever really showing anybody. I just wrote it for myself to help me get through a very difficult time in my life. TMG, right? It's so shiny. I felt like a sparkly ballerina in this. I wrote that song when all within the same like 2-week span I got dumped. I left my job, and I also left a band that I was a part of for years, and I just felt so alone. Because, you know, you get used to your routine, especially. Like, you get used to those consistencies in your life, and you find comfort in consistency. And I felt like I just lost all of it at once, and it was so painful. So I wrote that song kind of about all of them, like that feeling of loss of just like all of them. And it helped me feel better, admittedly. It did help to kind of just like pour it all out there in that moment. For a bit more of like a warmer feeling, I'm going to do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. It's a really pretty song. A lot of what you say makes sense with that backstory. Yeah, like I try to not pick apart songs too much, because I do think there's a beauty in like allowing people to get their own interpretation. But I like to voice, at least with that one, that it's not just a breakup song. It's really that feeling of loss, like of everything, really. Because all of that happened as well when I was in Nashville, and I moved away from my family, and I was like, oh my God, was it the right decision to leave the people and everything that I felt safe in behind, because now I don't have anything. And I stuck through, and I just had faith that this was the right place for me to be. And luckily enough, I ended up meeting some other really wonderful friends, and now I'm a part of 4 different bands, and I love all of them. They're my best friends, and I feel really confident in my decision. I do miss my family a lot, but especially now that I'm fully vaxxed and I can travel again. My family's fully vaxxed as well. I can go back home. This particular rendition is done by one of my favorite remixers, the lovely Juke Remix. You guys have heard me talk about him so much. I kind of want to experiment with my arrangement and do maybe the first part a bit higher. I'm going to be trying to read that in my head. I know it's just an octave up, but for whatever reason, it's hard for me to think of. I'll do my best, though. Can I try again? Try again. Wait, rewind it first. I don't think trying to transpose it up an octave in my mind went too well. Isn't that song so nice and cozy, though? I really like it. But I will say, y'all, I'm getting up to 4 hours, almost on the dot now. So I think I'm going to do one last song for the evening and then raid another really wonderful streamer. But I'm really, really grateful for everybody for giving me this one night a week to do my Joe Night streams. Like I said, I don't know how much longer they're going to be happening with my shows coming up, so I'm holding on to them while I got them and planning out my schedule and making adjustments, as they come along. It's not looking good. No. I'm so sorry, Tripwire. I've been in that situation a few times. Actually, in this house, it's gone down a couple times. G fella, thank you so much. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I love this. I feel like you guys have helped me in more ways than I can really describe. Well, I guess kind of decide clearly, as I can't pick one. But let's look at our friends who we might want to be rating. Let's see. Andrew's on. I do like Andrew quite a bit. He's one of my best friends. So that's very tempting. I'm also seeing Claire Means is on, and I would like to raid her, as it's been a long time. Yeah, let's say hi to Andrew. He's the best. Let's see. What's a good, like, ending thing? Oh, I did see people actually talking about that. And I actually don't know who Anna is. Yeah, let's raid Anna. They're doing a charity one. That should be a good call. I'll get Andrew another time soon, though. He's probably ending now. Okay, well then decision's made. We are going to raid Anna Carmela, who I'm very excited to meet. This might be kind of a weird piece to end on, but it makes me happy. So I'm going to do Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. Because I like it so much. This was one of the first songs as a kid that made me fall in love with video game music. I just thought it was so dang pretty. Whoa. I had to at least let it go one more pass to try and fix that high note. I was so sad I missed it. Alright, y'all. It's writing time. Ugh. I wish I could pencils, but I'll admit that my tiredness is definitely getting to me. I've been really busy lately, which I'm so grateful for, but, you know, trying to make sure I've learned to make sure that I take care of myself still. Thank you, Schnarf. Schnarf. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 3 Central Time for anyone who wants to hang out. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and make sure you say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And I'll see you whenever you want some more music.